Otto barking at his lot earlier didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
He's never this late. I can't help but fear the world.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? No scratches, all right?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye? Always something, isn't there?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy. Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
おいおい、金も酒もこんなもんかよ。なんてしけた酒場だ。この宿に金がないなら、そこの傭兵、お前から金をいただくとしよう。ほら、有り金全部出しやがれ。いつのか。
これで終わりか。
ありがとう。本当に強いのね。おかげで助かったわ。
あんたが退治してくれたのかい？まったく野党ども。私の留守中に好き放題してくれたもんだよ。
マーサ、この宿場では傭兵団を雇っていたと思うが。
ああ、ブラッドアックス傭兵団のことだね。属領の駐屯兵は何もしてくれない。野党退治も商人の護衛も全部自分たちでやるしかないんだ。いつもは傭兵団を頼ってるけど、宿場の外の仕事も多くてね。こういったことに柔軟に対応できないのが悩みの種さ。
そうか、難儀をしてるな。
だからあんたが手を貸してくれて助かった。私から礼をさせてちょうだい。
今回は本当にありがとう。
さて、これから後片付けで大忙しさ。またね。
おお、君が野党を退治してくれたんだな。クライブ君だったね。話は聞いたよ。酒場を襲った野党を退治してくれたそうだな。本来なら宿場を守る我々傭兵団が対処すべきところだった。改めて感謝を。
その敬礼はロザリアの。
すまない。属領となった今ではこいつは控えるべきだったか。しかしこの敬礼がわかるとは君は。いや、失礼した。あなたの進む道に幸あらんことを。
帰りが遅すぎる。無事だといいが。
どうかしたのか？
おや、君は新入りの。実は仕事に行った仲間の帰りが遅いんだ。刻印のある者が外に出ているから心配で。
ベアラーが見つかると厄介だぞ。
危険なのは承知の上さ。金を稼ぐために仕方なくだよ。この隠れ家で暮らしていくにも金がいる。カローンの資金援助だけでは賄いきれないからな。そうだ君、ザンプレクでベアラー兵を務めていたというのは本当かね？
ああ、そうだ。
ならばその腕を見込んで頼みがある。私の代わりに仲間の様子を見に行ってもらえないか？
よし、引き受けよう。
ありがとう。
その仲間について教えてくれ。
ランダルという名の青年でな。今はロストウィングに出向いている。詳しいことは吊るし人邸のマスターが知っているはずだ。この仕事をくれたのは彼だからな。
簡単なことか。分かった、話を聞いてみよう。
それでは頼んだぞ。
シドたちとはノースリーチで合流だったな。関所を越えるためにも協力者に会わねば。
もうじきブドウの収穫だ。忙しくなるよ。
シドのとこの何か用でも？
ランダルという男があんたのところで働いてると聞いた。彼の戻りが遅いと仲間が心配していてな。様子を見に来たんだ。
ああ、奴なら荷運びを手伝ってもらってるよ。今日は荷が多いから確かにいつもより時間が。いや、さすがに遅すぎるか。
俺が見てこよう。ランダルはどこへ？
村の南門を出たロベール林道。その先で取引相手と落ち合う予定だ。何かあったのかもしれん。行くなら気をつけろ。
じいちゃん、今日の晩飯どうすんのさ。
おい、大丈夫か？
そのブローチ、あんたマスターの。大変なんだ。蛮族に襲われた。そしたらランダルが俺を逃がそうとおとりになって、奴隷のマネは取引相手の前だけでいいって言ったのに。
どこで襲われた？
この先の少し開けた場所だ。お願いだ、奴を助けてくれ。
ああ、 分かっている。あんたはロストウィングへ戻っておけ。荷車だ。面の始末か。ランダル、間に合わなかったか。遺体をこのままにはしておけないな。戻ったカンタンに相談しよう。
もうじきブドウの収穫だ。忙しくなるよ。
戻ったか。うちのやつから知らせを受けたところだ。それでランダルはどうした？くそ、ダメだったか。
南門からしばらく進んだところに彼の遺体がある。弔ってもらえるか？
ああ、すぐにでも向かわせよう。気心の知れたやつだったのに、まさかこんなことになるとはな。
ランダルとは長い付き合いなのか？
よく手伝いに来てたよ。 賃金がいいからって危ない仕事ばかり進んでやってた。
隠れ家のためにそこまで。
今回の件は俺からシドに報告しておく。お前にも迷惑をかけた。悪かったな。
やっと落石。
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least... That's enough!
Northreach.
Stay down!
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's it. Stay down!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I'll just have to take them all.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries...
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of grace.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Welcome, good... Back off, branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. Iron. The iron that lost in their campaign in the Republic.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. And a fine, fine day to you.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Oh, however do they get that colour?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
The markets are a veritable...
Ugh, you need not remind me.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's pets.
That's the day done then.
How about the Vale?
If the right to confiscate any objects
Fancy a drop of the Empire's
Spices from the faraway
Like
desert
a
of
plum
China.
for the apple of your eye.
It all smells so...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Each one is handcrafted.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
How about the veil?
Oh, the markets are a veritable...
Ugh, you need not remind.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Think I might see you tonight?
That depends on how much you want to see.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded. All right. So you know one end of... Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
It's no potential. I give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
The Emperor's finest, Thrashburg brand.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Yannick's done to upset the dame.
It's not been half a moon since Benedict.
That's what he signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
いってな、さっさと直しやがれ。
まったく。
ガヤガヤ集まって騒がしい。何か用かしら？
マチューに頼まれてベアラーに食料を配ってきた。その報告だ。
あら、あなたが？ありがとう。ちゃんとマダムに伝えておくわ。そういえばマチューさん、食料のことを感づかれたって言ってたわね。
ああ、だから俺が代わりに。そういえば彼はコートの役人のようだが。
ええ、コートでもかなりの地位についてるみたい。馴染みのお客で羽振りも良くて評判だったの。でもベアラーの現状に耐えかねたのか、国の制度に疑問を持つようになって。
あの様子を見ればな。
今ではマチューさんもマダムに協力しているのよ。その分うちに落としてくれるお金も減っちゃったけど、ちょっと変わった人でしょ。
そう思
う。でも彼のような人もいるから、マダムも商いの裏でベアラーを助けることができてる。あなたも認められた一人だものね。これからもマダムに協力してあげてね。
分かっている。
戦に出る前に私と素敵な思い出を作りましょう。
もちろんそうしたいところさ。だが
クライブ、彼女のこと何か分かった？
ああ、報告することがある。
立ちエヌがそんなことに。
彼女をつけ回していたヤニックというザンブレク兵も姿を消している。その兵士は行商人に用があるとムーアへ行ったそうだ。俺もこれから向かう。
そう。でもムーアとは厄介ね。
なぜだ？
あの村はベアラーの扱いが特にひどいの。あなた一人で探るのは厳しいかもしれないわ。それにコートの目前で無駄な騒ぎを起こすわけにはいかないでしょ。ムーアへ行ったら厩舎にいるベルトランを訪ねて。彼は私の仲間よ。きっと力になってくれる。
ベルトランだな。分かった。この辺りは穀倉地帯か。以前は気にも留めなかった。
は
ザンブレク軍の監視塔だ。少し探ってみるか。怪しいやつ、
あ小屋に戻れ。薄野のどもめ。
ここはベアラーの扱いがひどいと言っていたが、彼女の仲間に話を聞いてみよう。あんたがベルトランか。力を借りたい。
そのブローチ、マダムの使いか。ひとまず要件を聞こ
う。マダムからの依頼で人を探している。この辺りで商いをしている行商人を知らないか。
何人か心当たりがあるが、そういや最近ザンブレク兵と揉めていた奴がいたな。
おそらくそいつだ。
その行商人ならまだ村の中にいる。すぐに見つかるだろう。だが気をつけろ、印持ち。いくらマダムのブローチを持っていても、この村で目立つ行動は厳禁だ。助けるにも限度があるんでな。
ああ、肝に銘じておく。
いらっしゃい。毎度。好きに見てってくれ。この品だね。毎度あり。
あの黒い服のベアラ、見ない顔ね。
主もいないのにうろちょろして。
お前の主人はどこのドイツだ。一人で散歩させるとは主のしつけがなってねえな。
ノースリーチのマダムの使いできた。あんたに教えてほしいことがある。
マダムの？なんだい、それならそうと早く言ってくれ。それで何が聞きたいんだ？
ここに右目に傷のある兵士が訪ねてこなかったか？
ああ、来た来た。小汚い櫛を持ってきて、これよりいいのを売ってくれってさ。なんでも好いた女に送るとか。あの野郎散々値切ってきやがって。一悶着あったからよく覚えてるよ。ま、最後はふっかけてやったがね。
あんたから櫛を買った後、そいつはどこへ？
確か待ち合わせをしてるとかで、近くの遺跡の方へ行ったんじゃなかったかな。
助かった。向かってみよ
う。何？マダムの頼みだ。いいってことよ。それよりマダムにしっかり伝えてくれよ。俺が協力したってことをさ。
血の匂いだ。嫌な予感がする。あれはトル、魔物を片付けるぞ。 女の死体だ。違うと思いたいが、念のため調べてみるか。二人とも魔物に襲われたか。この様子じゃ逃げる間もなかったようだな。この櫛、立ち絵なのか。
ああ、多分そうさ。ヤニックが入れ上げてた娼婦に違いない。そこに転がってる兵士がお前の探してたヤニックだ。まったくバカしやがって。
あんたはノースリーチの訓練所でどうしてここに？
お前が来た後、俺もこいつのことが気になってな。仲間たちと探してたんだ。そっちの目的は娼婦の方だったのか。
ああ、マダムに頼まれてな。
ヤニックはその女にえらく惚れ込んでた。女が大切にしてたくしに、それを送った誰かにひどく嫉妬してたよ。彼女に新しいものを買い与えて自分だけのものにするんだってな。
この櫛はマダムが送ったものだというのに。
恋人がいると思い込んでたんだろう。それにしてもなんだってこんなところで。
立ち絵の櫛を盗んで、それを餌に彼女を呼び出す。そこを魔物に狙われたというところか。
あいつのことだ。もしかしたら強引に連れ去るつもりだったのかもしれない。何にせよ最悪の結末になっちまったがな。すまない、マダムに迷惑をかけた。ヤニックの死体はこっちで内々に処理する。女の方も後で夜の帳まで届けよ
う。いいのか？
軍の不祥事だ。尻拭いぐらいするさ。さっきムーアの村でマダムを見かけた。お前を追ってきたのかもしれん。彼女によろしく伝えておいてくれ。
ムーアにイサベルがいると言っていたな。せめてこの櫛だけでも届けなければ。
あの黒い服のベアラ、見ない顔ね。
マダム。
無事のようね、クライブ。さっきうちの店にシドとお嬢さんが来たの。この先の教会に来るようあなたに伝えてくれって。
わざわざそれを言いに。ありがとう、イサベル。それで立ち絵のことなんだが。
あの子のこと何か分かったのね。そうだったの。立ち絵はもう娼婦と兵士の仲がこじれるなんて本当によくある話よ。ただ二人を知る人の心に傷が残るだけ。
この櫛が彼女のそばに落ちていた。
いろいろとありがとう、クライブ。彼女の遺体が帰ってきたら一緒に弔っておくわ。
それじゃあ俺はもう行く。
待って、あなたたちはオリフレムへ行くのでしょ。うちの乗客から妙な噂を聞いたの。何でもザンブレクの信仰シルベストルがオリフレムを捨てようとしてるんじゃないかって。
どういうことだ？
ザンブレクとウォールードは たびたび領土争いをしてたけど、今度の再軍備はこれまでとは少し様子が異なるらしくて、用心するに越したことはないわ。気をつけて。
分かった。感謝する。遅くなった。
こっちも今来たところ。
先に町の様子を見てきたが、随分と兵が出てるな。
俺の顔を知ってる奴がいるかもしれない。
だったら裏から潜り込むさ。そう固くなるな。身を潜めるならこういったところの方が、安全だ。
でもそれにしたってここは。
それでどうするつもりだ？
クリスタルの搬出口へ向かう。夜が更けたら出よう。
あそこは国の重要拠点だ。警備も国境とは比べ物にならない。
さすが元ザンブレク兵、よくご存知で。秘密の抜け道があるんだ。後で案内しよう。
詳しいな。元ザンブレク兵の俺よりよっぽど詳しい。ここまでの道にしたってそうだ。
実を言うとな、前に一度城に忍び込んだことがある。バハムートのドミナントと勝ち合って命からがら逃げる羽目になったが。
シド、マザークリスタルと黒の一体の話が本当なら。
なんだ、まだ疑ってるのか？
ただ不思議なだけよ。 同じ考えに至った人があなたの他にもいたでしょうに。
国ってもんはマザークリスタルという存在があって初めて成り立つ。昔からそう作られてきた。それが黒の一体の原因となればどの国にとっても都合が悪い。だから声を上げれば異端者とみなされ消されちまうんだ。無慈悲な愛国者たちの手でな。
なるほど。
その一方で奴らからしてみればドミナントやベアラーは都合がいい。なんせ魔法を使うのにクリスタルを使わない。国費の節約になる。
その先に待っているのが全身の石か。つまり死を意味するものだとしても、
消えかけのろうそくには情けをかけないだろ。まあそういうことだ。マザークリスタルと黒の一体、ドミナントとベアラー、この因果から抜け出すには人の意識を変えるしかない。だがあいにくとこの世界はそれほど成熟してはいないからな。無理にでも舵を切らなきゃどこへも行けやしないだろ。
だがマザークリスタルの破壊は大罪だぞ。悪名が残ることになる。
大悪党指導、いい響きだ。
ずいぶん軽々しく罪を背負うのね。
そう睨むなよジル。美人の怖い顔は箔がつきすぎる。大悪党としてでも名が残るのなら生きた甲斐があるってもんさ。潜伏先は確保したがここから先は事をなすまで出てこられると思うな。念入りに支度しておけ。
やけに警備が手薄だ。
ウォールードとの戦で躍起になってここの兵士をいくらか回したか。何にせよ好都合だ。
それにしてもさすがに勘ぐりすぎたか。
おい、それはどういう意味だ。
あんたの言う抜け道はいつも敵だらけだったからな。
この長い人生にはちょっとした刺激が必要なんだよ。お前みたいな若造だってすぐに老け込んじまうんだぜ。
余計なお世話だ。
いいかクライブ、何かが変わるきっかけなんて些細な出来事や何気ない一言なのさ。よく見てよく聞きよく話す。人生を豊かにするにはそれが何よりも大切なんだ。
面倒があれこれ増えることを豊かになるとは言わないだろ
う。どうした？
なんでもない。それでこれからどうするんだった？
ああ、マザークリスタルのコアを叩く。そいつを壊せば全体が崩壊するはずだ。
なら行き先は一つか。
そうだ、コアが祀られているクリスタル神殿を目指す。こっちだ、ついてこい。警戒しておけよ。
ああ、分かってる。
大丈夫そうだ、行くぞ。 やれやれ、敵さんがお揃いだ。やっちまうか。
騒ぎあったらしいぜ。チンケな盗人が忍び込んだぜ。
さあ、とっとと片付けるぞ。
あんたの抜け道はいつもこうだ。
言ったろ、刺激が必要だって。よう、ご苦労さん。
まったく。
あれは
警備が厳しいな。クリスタルの運搬路か。
抜け道はここで終わりだ。奴らを倒して進むぞ。面倒なのがおいでなすったようだ。
死に方くらい選べばよいものを。貴様らもこれの餌食にはなりたくあるまい。
ふかしやがる。
さっさと黙らせるぞ。
くらえ！
まずいぞ。アカシアンやりやがった。気を散らすな。あなた逃走本能のむき出しが襲ってくるぞ。最悪だ。 このエーテルよう、ご苦労さん。
まったく。
あれは
警備が厳しいな。クリスタルの運搬路か。
抜け道はここで終わりだ。奴らを倒して進むぞ。面倒なのがおいでなすったようだ。
死に方くらい選べばよいものを。貴様らもこれの餌食にはなりたくあるまい。
ふかしやがる。
さっさと黙らせるぞ。
くらえ！
はっ
ゃまずいぞ。赤字がやりやがった。火を散らすな。ああなったら闘争本能を抜き出しては襲ってくるぞ。最悪だ。大量のエーテルを浴びてアカシアとなったものの末路だ。ひどいもんだぜ。
こんなの人の死に方じゃ。
急ごう。
このエーテルは下の層から溢れてきてるな。まさか思った通りだ。濃いエーテルが漂ってエーテルだまりになってやがる。
このまま降りて大丈夫なのか。
ドミナントやベアラーなら少しの間は耐えられる。
だがあまり長いもしてられん。ここから地下採掘場だ。その先にマザークリスタルがある。ともかく急ぐとしよう。
アカシアになってる。
作業員の剣人、こいつら逃げるままだったが、このトラブルでさ、どうぞ。
ノースリーチのイサベルとこの連中がオリクロンを捨てるという噂があると。
あの噂は本当だったのか。君の親はここにエーテルばかりが出たのを把握させない。連中アカシアの巣のない新たなコートを作る気なのかもしれん。
そのための再軍備か。
飛べっていいとも。
シド
すまんな、助かったぜクライブ。
最後まで案内しろよ。
分かってるさ。ご愛嬌ってやつだ。 この先だが、なんだこの鉄格子は。蹴破るぞ。おら、
硬いな。
次だ。
もう少しだ。
同時に切るぞ。合わせろよ。面倒なもん作りやがって。そろそろマザークリスタルだ。
本当にこんなところから行けるの？
ま、見てなって。大丈夫だ、誰もいない。
ドレイクヘッド、なんて巨大なの。
神殿はあの橋の先にある。しかしろくな修復もされてないとは、よほど人手が足らんらしい。
まさかあんたがあれを？
ああ、前に忍び込んだ時は橋の手前でバハムートのドミナントと鉢合わせてな。追いかけられて仕方なくだ。
よく逃げ切れたもんだ。
さっさと済ましも。
それはまさか
あの時の
化け物との知り合いなのか？
そんなんじゃない。
フェニックスゲットの賜物がこんなところにも。
この場所と何か関係があるのか？ そういえば聞いたことがある。ドレイクヘッドのクリスタル神殿には聖域を守る番人がいると。
前に俺が潜り込んだ時にはお目にかからなかったんだがな。
とにかく慎重に。何かいる。
なんてこった。
門番までアカシアになったのか。
さあ一気に叩くぞ。
クライブ。
分かってる。
クライブ、避けろ。 Yeah!
大丈夫か？
ええ。
神殿はこの先だ。警備の増援が来る前に済ませるぞ。もっともこうエーテル溜まりがあっちゃそう簡単には来れないだろうがな。クライブ、全てのマザークリスタルを破壊した時、俺たちは魔法を使う最後の存在になる。場合によっては立場が逆転し、今よりもっとひどい目に遭うかもしれん。恐怖の対象としてな。だがそうなったとしても、いつかこの選択が道を開く。生まれも身分も関係なくなると信じている。
やけに弱気だな。あんたらしくもない。言ったろ、もう一度信じるって。
それじゃ行くとしよう。大悪党シド様の華麗な第一歩だ。さて、覚悟はいいか？
もちろんだ。
ええ、見届けるわ。
ありがとうよ。 さてどうする。ちょっとやそっとじゃ壊れそうにないぞ。
手伝おう。
こいつはそこらのクリスタルとは違うようだ。もっと大きな力じゃないと。老体には答えるが、こいつばかりは仕方ねえか。下がってろ。ラムーに権限する。
クライブ、見て。
なんだ。シド。なんだ。くそ、俺がイフリートになれれば。その声は。貴様どこに。
クライブ。
ここは一体。ここは以前にも。その声、やはり貴様か。どこだ。姿を見せろ。あいつまだ動けるのか。少し黙ってろ。相手をしている暇はない。あの化け物を殺してここを出る。
ここは以前にも。その声、やはり貴様か。どこだ。姿を見せろ。あいつまだ動けるのか。少し黙ってろ。相手をしている暇はない。あの化け物を殺してここを出る。なんて攻撃だ。なんなんだあいつは。今のはラムーの。貴様許さん。
クライブ。
よう、目が覚めたか。
シド、傷が。
またみっともねえところを見られちまったな。
待ってろ、今すぐ手当てを。
そうも言ってられんぞ。ようやく分かったぜ。お前が奴を狂わせたのか。くたばりやがれ。
シド。
やれやれ、このざまかよ。
しっかりしろ。
クライブ、お前は俺がずっと言えなかったことをすんなり言ってのけた。人が人として生きられる場所を作ることなんだと。俺が本当に欲しかったのは、そう誰もが自分の意志で生きられる場所だ。お前ならきっと作れる。
やめろ。ダメだ。
あと頼んだぜ。この腐ったれな世界に居場所を、窮屈なクリスタルの牢獄をぶち破るんだ。
ダメだ。シド。
いい悪党になれよ、クライブ。
シド。
万物のムクロ、悠久なる火をまとい、再来の炎となれ。
ごめんね兄さん。こんな形でしか会えなくて。僕がわかるのかい？二人を守ろうとしたのか。本当にいい子だ。そこにいるのだろう、アルテマ。
おう、我が存在を知ったか。褒めて使わそう、フェニックス。
お前のことを探るために随分と旅をした。僕たち兄弟が引き裂かれてからずっとね。お前の狙いが兄さんだということはもう分かっている。だが兄さんはこの僕が守る。
ならば
古の力秘めたる神々の息を、不浄なることの葉を払え。
ほう、魔法衝撃。
ファイヤー、ファイラー、ファイガー、ファイジャー。拉致が開かないな。
もうよい。戯れはやめよ、フェニックス。器を渡してもらうぞ。
させないよ、絶対。
この程度の炎で我と敵するつもりか。
断りたるお前を倒せるなんて花から思っていないさ。でも兄さんを守るだけなら僕にもできる。
天性の
僕の力、一体何だと思っている？ここなら兄さんには手を出せないだろう。アルテマ。
一度は必ず探したぜ。
ここにいるはずなのにどこだ。見つからなきゃ俺が殺される。クソ探せ。何としても探し出せ。シド助けて。ここか。貴様もクソが。
ガブ急いで。
分かってる。
ここにシドはいないようです。クブカ様に報告を。もう遅い。
なんだってんだ。おい、何が起こってんだよ。シードー。
なんでだからいい織物を仕入れたよ。どうだい、触っていかないかい。ほら、 チョコボの肉はどうだい。 奥さんに買ってきなよ。 うちのはそこいらの店とは違って美味しいよ。ぜひ味見してってくれよ旦那。さあ一口。
さあいらっしゃいいらっしゃい。朝取れたばかりの新鮮な野菜だ。何でも揃ってるよ。
お薬はいかがですか。飲み薬、塗り薬、貼り薬。
ちょっと見てってよ。どれもどれだって
お薬はいかがですか。飲み薬、塗り薬、貼り薬、いろいろ取り揃えていますよ。飲み薬、塗り薬、貼り薬。旅の方、お薬はいかがです。血止めや足の疲れに効くハーブもありますよ。
ごめんね、買ってあげたいけど。
どうか良い旅を。どなたかお薬はいかがですか。飲み薬、塗り薬、貼り薬、よく効くお薬はいかがですか。
シド、よく来てくれた。
ベアラーたちは。
町外れの議事堂跡に囚われてる。風国プカの紙幣どもが見張っていて手が出せん。
また奴らの仕業か。
そうだ、あんたをおびき出すための罠だよ。
またなの。これじゃまるで見せしめね。
これから議事堂跡へ向か
う。おい、待ってくれ。これまでにあんたや組織を守るためにどれだけ犠牲になったと思ってるんだ。
救える命を見捨てろと。
そうじゃない。あんたが出向く必要はないと言っている。まったく頑固なところは先代にそっくりだな。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。今のあんたは紛れもなくシドなんだ。忘れるなよ。
どうか見逃してください。俺たちは逆らう気なんてこれっぽっちもないんです。
ここの家畜は喋るのか？
私たちを主人のもとへ返してください。
黙ってろ、ジジイ。フーゴの姿はないか。
そもそもシド本人が顔を出すとは思ってないんでしょう。
ああ、だろうな。
お願いです、命ばかりは。
黙れと言っているのがわからんのか。
遅くなった。この雷に打たれるドイツだ。
まさか本物シドだ。
引きましょう。
全員呼び戻せ。
行くぞ。
ええ。
シドを殺せ。
シドはこっちだ。奴を仕留めろ。シドめ、もういい。奴を放て。
あれは
こいつにはかなうまい。
素早い相手よ。
捉えてみせるさ。
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends its regards.
Please.
Sid dies here!
There's more!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends its regards.
Sid dies here! Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
シド、オットーのところに行ってやれ。サロンにいるはずだ。
おかえり、シド。そいつを切ったら飯にする。
クライブ、サロンに行ってオットーに報告しましょう。
やあ、シド。
いつもそうね。
ここで買うか、工房でこさえてもらうか、悩みどころ。
何の用だ？何を作る？大事に使えよ。
異常なし。
戻ったか、クライブ。ビクトルがストラスを飛ばしてきた。状況は分かってるよ。今回も災難だったな。
巷ではシドは滞在人だ。その上フーゴクプカにまで目をつけられてる。誰だって関わりたくはないだろう。それで留守中に変わったことは？
ダルメキア共和国軍を調べるためにガブを向かわせた。どうにも奴らの動きが引っかかってな。今は帰りを待ってるところだ。
なら奴が戻るまで彼女と各国の情勢をさらっておくとしよ
う。ビビアンか。戦の研究さえできれば場所は問わんと言ってたが、こんなところでもお勉強とは変わった先生だよ。
変わり者だから協力してくれるのさ。何かあれば呼んでくれ。ビビアン、少しいいか？
悪運が強いな。まだ生きているとは。
お前にだけは言われたくない。
何度か暗殺されかかっただけじゃないか。騒ぐほどのことでもなかろう。さて、要件は何かな？この偉大なる軍事学者ビビアン・ナインテールズが答えよう。
各国の情勢を把握しておきたい。
今日も今日とてバリスゼアは知事に乱れたまま。史上最悪の大罪に、シドの登場に、黒の一体の侵食による世界の荒廃。だが世界を揺るがす風はそれだけじゃない。ザンブレク公国という嵐の存在だ。風の大陸北東に位置するザンブレク公国はかねてよりその国土を黒の一帯に蝕まれていた。そのため新たな領土を求めて海を挟んだウォールード王国と長く争いを続けている。ところが相手は召喚獣オーディンを擁する強国。そうやすやすと領土を奪えるわけもなく、事態は進展していなかった。そこでザンブレクの新子シルベストルが目をつけたのは、豊富な資源を抱えるクリスタル自治領だ。5年前のこと、君たちがマザークリスタルドレイクヘッドの破壊に動いていた裏で一挙にかの地へ侵攻制圧した。だがクリスタル自治領は文字通り 世界の中心、最大の地理的要衝でもある。ここを抑えればバリスゼア統一にも手が届くだろう。だからこそ各国は相互牽制として不可侵条約を結んでいたのだが、一方的に破られたとなれば紛糾は避けられん。ザンブレク公国、ダルメキア共和国、ウォールード王国、そして鉄王国、それぞれが生き残りをかけ乱世は加速しているよ。
なるほど。いい雲行きとは言えないか。
世界にとってはな。今後の風の吹き方一つで君たちにとっては追い風になるかもしれない。こんなところだ、クライブ。こたびの講義代はお使いで手を打とうじゃないか。
仕方ない。いいだろう。
それではこの本を書庫の主に返しておいてくれ。語り部によろしく。
語り部か。さて、書庫へ行こ
う。次の作戦まで各自待機だ。
了解です。の整理は終わったか。いつでもご用命を。
おかえりなさい、シド。無理せず。
お疲れさんしろ。
今日の算術の問題ちょっと難しいね。私ちょっと分かってきたよ。次の問題は
物資が届いて一安心ね。
ここらの足場も張り替え時だな。
ハルポクラテス。
はは、そう呼んでくれるのはお主くらいだな。語り部と呼ばれすぎて自分の名を忘れそうになる。クライブ、無事に戻って何よりだ。
ガブが戻るまで部屋で休むとするか。
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Hand on it.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Have you been to the toll? I hear any shipments just... Oh, no. I still have the
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We are for now, I reckon.
Martha, they'll have the rest. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch there.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Spotted us, Corporal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
We're not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. It's over. You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then.
I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
っているはずだ。探してみよう。
With that log, so we can...
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest, that's for certain. Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth. I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
そいつを切ったら飯にするか。
おかえりしの。去年駅は手に入ったかい？
ああ、渡しておこ
う。これだよこれ。助かったぜシド。早速補修に取り掛かろ
う。お前の渡し船は隠れ家になくてはならない。今後も頼むぞオボルス。
あんたに頼まれたのならやる気も出るってもんだ。任せてくれ。今まで以上に役立ってみせるさ。
ロザリアの方で
やおクライブ、しけた面してんな。
報告を。
相変わらず愛想ってもんがない。
そんなもんクライブに求めるのが悪いんだ。いいからお前も座れ。
ドレイクヘッドが消滅した直後、ザンブレフ公国はクリスタル自治領に攻め入った。あそこにはマザークリスタルがある。その上、未だ黒の一帯に蝕まれていない。
長らく続いた自治領の不可侵条約も破られる時はあっという間ね。
ああ、こんな旨味のある場所、一度手に入れたら手放すバカはいるはずもないだろう。そんな強硬姿勢を崩さないザンブレクに対し、ついに名乗りを上げちまったのがダルメキア共和国ってわけだ。今や両軍とも自治領を舞台にして激しい睨み合いの真っ最中さ。
つまり各国の目が自治領に集まっている。
警備の穴が出始めたようだ。どこもいつ踏み込むかと浮き足立っているせいだろう。動くなら今だ。マザークリスタルを破壊する。世界に残るマザークリスタルは鉄王国のドレイクブレス、ダルメキアのドレイクファング、ウォールードのドレイクスパイン、そしてクリスタル自治領のドレイクテイル。
ダルメキア軍の大半はザンブレクの件で自治領に出向いてる。となると狙うはドレイクファングか。
いや、ダルメキアは戦を仕掛けた側だ。当然背後を取られないように守りを固めるだろう。だが今なら今日ついて狙える場所がある。
ドレイクブレス。
おいおい、鉄王国は海の向こうだぞ。どうやって渡るつもりだ。
ポートイゾルデに住む知人を頼ってみろ。
知人だ？
おじだよ。バイロン・ロズフィールド。
ロザリア7家族のあのバイロン・ロズフィールド？大陸を股にかけるとんでもない大豪商だろ。待て、そうだよ。お前一応ロズフィールドの坊ちゃまだったな。
おじはれっきとした貴族だが、その傍ら貿易を営んでる。商船なら都合がつくかもしれない。
いけそうじゃねえか。よっしゃ、一丁やってやろうぜ。な
宅をしたらポートイゾルデに向かおう。
ロザリアの方でいい加減そのほうきも変え時よ。
マーサさんは無事だったんですね。間一
お前は確かネクタールとかいうモーグリ族だったな。それでネクタール、俺を待ってたと言っていたが。リスキーモブ掲示板か。各地に現れた凶暴な魔物、リスキーモブの目撃談が張り出されている。どいつもこいつも石の剣の連中には手に負えない強さだと聞いた。お前の思惑はともかく、人の暮らしを脅かすのは戦や黒の一帯ばかりじゃない。リスキーモブを倒すことでも人が人として生きる場所を作ることにつながるか。分かった、力になろう。
あら、クライブ。支援品窓口へようこそ。
レシレか。確かここでは支援者から届いた品を取りまとめているんだったな。
ええ、各地の問題の解決にリスキーモブの討伐、そうしたあなたの活動に送る感謝の印だそうです。あなたが多くの人を助けるほどに多くの信頼が寄せられます。どうぞ誇りに思ってくださいね。支援品の確認ですね。はい、どうぞ。今お渡ししますね。時々覗きに来てくださいね。
ガブを連れてこなくてよかったの？張り切ってたのに。
奴には風獄プカを探ってもらってる。紙幣が動くと面倒だからな。この手の仕事はガブが最も適任だ。
ええ、そうね。
それにシドが言ってたように潜り込むのはドミナントだけでいい。万が一の事態が起こっても俺たちだけならなんとか逃げ出せる。
いつか戻ろうと思ってたの。鉄王国へ。
どうして？
あの国にはやり残してきたことがあるから。それに自分の過去と向き合いたい。あなたのように。
力になるよ、ジル。
頼りにしてる。
行こう。
そういえばこのロザリア南部は大丈夫かしら。マーサの宿であんなことがあったばかりで。
そうだな。フォートイゾルデはまだ遠い。近くの人里で話を聞いてみるか。この先にアンバーという村があったはずだ。そこを目指そう。
昔のロザリアならこんな恐ろしいことは起こらなかったのに。
めったなことを言うんじゃないよ。
なんだ。
いいな。奴らをかばい立てすれば賊領総督府の存意により貴様らを粛清する。我々は賊領ロザリアの汚れを排除するものである。肝に銘じよ。
承知いたしております。村の者にも言って聞かせますので。
黒騎士、こんなところにまで。
何があったのかしら。
連中に睨まれたらここもどうなるか。辛い時代になった
いいか、逆賊を見つけたら。
もし何かあったんですか？
ああ、賊領総督府に立てつく逆賊が現れたんだと。奴らの住処を探すのに軍が出てきたみたいだ。あんたら旅の人だろ。何か聞いてないか？
いいえ、特には。
そりゃ残念。誰か詳しい話を知らないかな。賊領総督府に立てついたら。
何をお探しで？また来てください。
なあ、見たかい？
何のことだ？
さっきの兵士さ。あれがきっと噂の黒騎士様に違いないよ。貴重なお姿を拝見できて幸せだな。
そいつは良かったな。
なんでもこの辺りに逆賊が潜んでないか調べてるんだって。俺がそいつらを見つければ黒騎士様に褒めてもらえるかな。
さっきの黒騎士は逆賊を探してるみたいね。
もう少し話を聞いた方がいいだろう。話を聞かせてくれるか？
なんだい？
ここを訪ねていた黒騎士のことなんだが。
そこの旅のお方。私はこの村の長を務める者。お二人に無礼を承知で申し上げる。どうかこの村から早く出て行ってくださらんか。
訳を聞いても。
今のロザリアは賊領総督府のもと厳しい状況にあります。どんな些細な理由で村が滅ぼされるか分かりません。あなた方のようなよそ者がこそこそと嗅ぎ回れば、それだけで目をつけられかねないのです。そうなったら最後、総督府を滑るアナベラ様は直属の配下である黒騎士に村を襲わせるでしょう。お願いします。イーストプールの二の舞にはなりたくないのです。
分かった。邪魔をしたな。やはり黒騎士は母上の差し金だったか。だがこの村は総督府を恐れているようだった。奴らに平服していれば襲われることもないだろう。
民を恐怖で縛るなんて。
ジル、どうかしたのか？
ごめんなさい。昔を思い出していただけ。大丈夫よ。それにしても黒騎士が探している逆賊が気になるわ。
奴らの目的を考えればベアラー絡みだろう。もしかしたらこのロザリアにはマーサの他にもベアラーを保護している連中がいるのかもしれない。協力者として迎え入れることができればありがたいが、ここであれこれ考えても仕方がないな。今は先へ進むとしよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
山道が続いているようだ。
ここから魔物も多くなりそうね。気をつけていきましょう。
これは以前地下遺跡で見た異物たちか。
この5年で動き出す異物が増えてきたみたい。
くそ、ただでさえ魔物もいるっていうのに。ありがとう彼女。
クライブ、これって
血だ。まだ新しい。
おい、そこで何をしている？
黒騎士。
我らに刃を向けるとは。さては貴様らも種火の守り手か。ならばこの場で粛清するまで先に行った仲間とは隔離所で会うといい。我ら残夜を担う者、国営に近い来たる千年王国の憂いを断つ。
来るぞ。お前たちの勝手にはさせん。寒い。なら種火の守り手と言っていたな。それがお前たちが探している連中の中。
逆賊め、知れたことを。貴様らが逃亡を手引きしたベアラーどもはすでに粛清した。オールドヒルツアー戦場に行ってみろ。あれが我らに立てついた報いだ。
クライブ、
この先の集落だ。どうしたトルクル。この匂い。
なんてこと。まさかこれも母上が。 こんなの人がやることじゃ。
そうだな。何がここまであの人を。一体。
クライブ、
母上とは全てのけりをつける。いつか必ず。先へ急ごう。 ジル、この人たちを。
分かってる。後でちゃんと弔いましょう。ポートイゾルでは大丈夫かしら。
もうすぐビュイット大橋か。その先はロザリス城だが立ち入ることはできまい。
橋はすぐそこだってのにロザリスに入れないだと？
難民か。
こんなところに。
お父さん、お腹すいた。
今はやめておこう。
あのお屋敷のあたり、確かラザロ街だったかしら。
ああ、あそこはロザリス貴族の保養地だったところだ。華やかな町だったが。見えてきたぞ。あの城門の先がフォートイゾルデだ。
通してくれ。
子供たちに食べるもの。
どうかご慈悲を。花べらの犬どもが
いつまで俺たちを無視する。
どうか我々にもご慈悲を。
うるさい。ケミー夫人が下がれ。
いいから下がるんだ。
貴族のやつばかりつるいぞ。俺たちにもクリスタルを焼かせや。
この下がれ下がれ下がれ。
下民ども、さっさと帰れと言ってるんだ。お前殺されたいのか。おう、やってみやがれ。
正面から入るのはやめた方がいいな。他の手を探してみよう。あの難民たち、フォートイゾルデは完全に門を閉ざしているか。
あれじゃ簡単に入れそうにないわね。クライブ、何か当てはある？
そういえば昔バイロンおじさんが言ってた。あの町には戦時の脱出路として使う地下通路が用意されていると。確かさっき前を通ったラザロ街につながっているはずだ。
もう寂れてしまって人が住んでいる感じがしなかったわ。今ならその通路を探せるかもしれない。
よし、行ってみよう。
フォートイゾルデは黒騎士に襲われていないようね。
ああ、ひとまずは安心だ。
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Run like the wind.
Look at me sideways.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now?
I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
You're finished.
There's more! Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Farewell. Waken!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant
To Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others. Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Clive!
Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it, as did my grandfather before me.
Good girl. Time to fight. Let's go.
Company.
All right. griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Look sharp.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive? Not saying for you, do you? That it? Fine.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the
boosted every day. Same way they never heard about us.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.